Looks good. Looks good. Oh, that's not showing yet. Why is that not showing yet? Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Everything's good. How you doing, Echo? Good to see you. First in today. Did the boops come through? I'm hoping. I mean, I'm never gonna get tired of the boops either. I mean, it might be that you were talking about.
I did get my boobs.
Years Zero by Ghost, but maybe that's what you were never gonna get tired of. Maybe. How you doing? What's our game
Half
plan for
lurking
tonight?
RN. Sorry.
Half lurking? Okay, I'll stop bugging you. The plan for tonight, basically I have to like rebuild one of the or the second base that we did yesterday. Or the second outpost. Because the resource veins disappeared. So I went and found another location and built a whole new base. And when I reloaded that game, the resources disappeared. Like, what the heck is going on? So apparently this has been happening to others. And it sounds like there's some sort of bug where if you've wandered too far away from your ship in order to find or locate your base, when you fast travel back to that base, it parks the ship somewhere closer. So where the original base was that we were working on yesterday, from the original landing zone, I had traveled 1.6 kilometers, so basically a mile in game distance, I guess, in order to find the location for that base. And so when I fast traveled back to it, because we had to get all the more aluminum to build stuff, so I'd gone and fast traveled back to the first base, and when I went back to the fear post, then it moved the ship closer, sort of 400 meters ish, 400, 300, something like that. And so when it moves the ship, it generates a new landing zone that like reprocs the whole map in terms of, or at least in terms of the resources. I guess they're dependent on where the ship lands, or at least one way or another. It has the map basically re-roll where all this resource stuff is. That seems to be what's going on. So, hence the late start, because I was trying to, having known that, it's like, okay, well, as I'm going along, let me check and make sure that these resources are actually going to stay put. And so I'd find a post location that seemed to have everything, and I'd drop the post, and I'd fast travel back to another, or one of the other bases, or another location. I'd fast travel back, and the resources would be gone again. It's like, oh, crying out loud. So I finally found a location that is really nice, and so what I started doing was I dropped down a post somewhere in the area, do the fast travel back and forth just to reproc and to try and find a resource set that would be close enough to the ship that it would not reproc the whole thing when I fast travel back to it. And it seems to be stable. It's been able to withstand a couple reloads and whatnot, and the fast traveling back and forth. So that's a start. It's a start. So yeah, it at least allows us or gives us a place to go from. So we'll have to rebuild the base. It's not an overly complicated one, I think, because it's just basically basic cab, bunch of resources, and a chain or cargo link for outbound, because it's going to be going back to the first base that we were starting on yesterday. And then at some point, we will also have to figure out where the main base is going to be in terms of where are we actually going to set up, a big hab that we actually want to hang out at.
Well, that
and
first
store all
one
our
was
stuff.
mostly just for testing anyway, wasn't it?
It was
Mini
a bit
K.
for testing. Yeah, it was a little bit for science. Because, I mean, it was the most critical set of resources to kind of get started with. You need the helium-3 in order to get the cargo or the interstellar cargo links working. Needed the aluminum because it's a critical resource. The nickel was a bonus. What was the other one that was there?
Also need H3 for power later too.
That's true. Well, I didn't need it for that particular outpost though. That's the thing. Although it will, an excess of H3 generation will allow us to pump power into other areas, but I'm still deciding on the use case for that. So we can't actually colonize. I can't actually colonize deep freeze worlds yet, and that's the one place where a deep freeze with no atmosphere, you would get very little solar and very little, no wind. So yeah, you better have H3 supplied in to get the generator working there. But that's several skill points down the line. So, and right now I'm burning all my skill points into piloting and starship skills. So, yeah, and I wanted to make sure that the power system worked in terms of turning things on and off, and that was definitely a successful test. So we're good there. We tested how the resources tend to move. I'm still not entirely sure how they move entirely, but the transfer container at the end only has room for 200, so I think once it's chockers full of whatever, the stuff will back up into the various cargo containers that are there. I'm not sure what I would like to have happen is enough of it gets through the transfer container before excess gets then dumped off to the resource chains. So I don't know how that's going to work, or I might have to set up basically 2 resource lines where like one extractor gets used for pardon me, one extractor for sort of each type gets used for just local resources or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how much. Apparently, the resource links in between systems is really, really slow. Because for whatever reason, the resource generation from the extractors run in universal time, so you can sort of sit around on a bench or sleep in a bed for an hour on a slow planet, and the time dilation. I don't get how time dilation works. I get how they're setting time dilation works. They're setting it so that your sleep period when you decide to do 1 hour of waiting or whatever, that's 1 hour in the sidereal period of the planet, right? So 1 hour would be 1/24th rotation of that planet. And so then they calculate that back to universal time, which is Earth's time. And somehow your 1 hour nap is supposed to magically become, 283 hours or whatever it is on Venus. And somehow you're not going to die of this. A 1 hour nap, and you basically go 2 weeks without food, water, or consciousness. I know, like, who decided that why do people have to do science so badly? This is not how it works.
Which is gross. I hate the random 24. Just use universal time. Or switch to a rotational system.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I can sort of understand the rotational system in terms of how often the sun rises or sets. And I'm not sure if it's only the waiting time, or like if you're running around doing stuff on a really slow planet, and it takes you 5 minutes if you go run around there for 5 minutes doing your whatever stuff, is that going to be like 3 hours of universal time, back home? It's like, I wonder if somebody just really fundamentally misunderstood the time dilation mechanics around Interstellar, right? And I mean, there was some seriously questionable things about how they ran that movie too, but at least they were trying, and they had the nearby black hole to blame on it, right? But outside of those extreme circumstances, you're not going to have that kind of nonsense go on. Anyway, so yeah, if you work from sunrise to sunset on a slow planet, does that equal like 83 days back at your normal rotation base or something like that? It could be could be really kind of funny. It actually might explain why the first base is so slow to produce while I'm sitting there, because it's actually
And of course they use the
rotation
Bethesda
planet.
idea of time. 12 minutes for an Earth day.
12 minutes for an Earth day, yeah. Something like that. I'm not sure it's that quick, but I do notice that it always seems to be night whenever I'm trying to do something. It's like, although have that same problem on Star Citizen. It's like, why am I always landing on the night side of everything?
They even removed the timescale option.
Did they? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if they're... I could see that if they're...
So I can't set it to
running
4
all the-
hours like I prefer to.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard of a calculation. But I could see them deciding to not muck around with that when they're changing the timescale for every single planet or moon that you come in on. Yeah, so resource veins move when the ships move.
You would think
Time
so,
dilation
but they're
is-
game devs, not scientists.
Okay. You would think so. Being both, well, not quite game dev, but computer
Ha
scientist.
ha 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 ha.
I don't buy that excuse. By the way, Echo, when are you moving to Vancouver? You should come up for a visit. We can at least go get a beer. Anyway. So let's see. Research more around. Okay. I think we're more or less all right.
I mean, if you got a job for me tomorrow.
Spy Farsip.
I wish. I don't even have a job for myself at the moment, so. And the jobs I am working on annoy the piss out of me, which makes it really hard to do. It's like, well, all I want to do for my job is delegate my job to other people as quickly as I possibly can. Like, I don't want to sit around making Facebook graphics. No. I mean, where's Rook when you need him? Anyway, I should actually give him a call and see how he's doing.
Ouch.
I mean, ouch. I should probably
Having to do FB things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason that this channel's social media is as lame as it is. Because I can't be bothered for this either. Although there's no money in Twitch, so hardly unsurprising, I suppose. Anyway, I should probably put the game on it. You think?
Not until you get a ton of followers, or take off your top. Tongue sticking out.
Okay, me taking off my top is a guarantee to not have followers, much less a ton of them. That's just that.
Are you sure?
That dog is
Sailor
not
for
gonna
38 sip.
How do you say? Absolutely, positively, yes. So I want the airlock balcony to open up over here to the tree. So okay, let's get you two ridiculous people out of the way. I'm gonna be doing building over there.
Airlock by those rocks.
So the trick here is that I also need to be mindful of where the argon deposit is. Although it shouldn't be too bad since there we go. This might be worthy of. Let's do a round.
Can you do a sky round on top of a glass small spiral stair? That would look dope AF.
Yes, sky round on top of a small glass spiral stair. There's a small glass spiral stair?
I do though. Is there?
I'm not quite sure how the stairs work.
What's the other round?
Let's test it. We'll put that there. And then uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, can we? I'm not sure we can put it on top.
Boo. Refunds free game.
Tab. Delete. Oh, crap. should be a decent height for things, yeah. Oh, yes. Definitely a decent view. That's what we're after. So... Now, the only problem with this is there's a remnant of a gas vent that's sitting right there. It's giving gases every time we exit. Yeah, I think this should do for a scenic cab, don't you think? I mean, I'm not a complete monster. Don't want, you know, to be completely miserable living conditions for, you know, the NPCs that I leave here to run things. Just because there's a massive corrosive gas leak right outside your window, like, it's not a big deal, right?
At least there is scenery to view at this planet.
There is.
But the lack of stacking makes me sad. No Oblivion Sky apartment for me.
It is definitely, well, okay. I don't think it works like that. Oh, look, I hit the wrong button again. Remember how I said they've overloaded everything too much?
\o/shout. Shout. Let it all out.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know how that works. Although, you know, there's also a watchtower, so, you know. Could have always put one of those up there. Except that apparently there's not enough flat space on the hill. Oops. See? Wrong button.
But that's where you build watchtowers to get the most height. Come on, Bethesda.
I sometimes wonder how much the thing about game developers. I sometimes wonder about them. How much do they actually have an opportunity to actually game, as opposed to just building them?
That is a fort anymore.
All right. Kings. Argon, I've already got. Iron. That's what I need. Let's see. We could probably do a third one, right? I should put this one over here. Might allow us to crowd another one in, somewhere eventually. Now, solar arrays. Wind turbines. We're starting to get a lot of nickel. We haven't done up the copper place yet, so I guess we're gonna power this one off the turbines. Power off the wind. Is that going to end up messing up the view? Maybe we should stick them all over on the far side of the valley and then, where they're hardest to defend. And we'll run all the power lines back over here. Oh, hey, there's an idea. We can put one switch as a breaker for all the power generators, and that way we only have to feed one power line to the main switch. Rather than a whole bunch of them.
/out electrical engineering.
Right? Like, is that not brilliant or what? Let's put our cargo link pad over on this corner. And then in the land of questionable decisions, we'll put a bunch of wind turbines right beside it.
OMG.
What? It's perfect.
BRB.
All right. 48. Yeah, that's good because we're also going to need several extractors. And then the greenhouses as well. All right. Now we need storage. Hey, Pixie6, how are you doing? Thanks for the sub. Gas, water. All right, so output link there. Another output link. There we go. All right, we need gas storage for alkenes. I'll do an ad break here in a minute. Should be fine. And then we need another one over here, I guess, for the argon. Red dots line up, I guess. All right, great. All right. Need to run an intermission. We'll be back in about 4 minutes. It's time to take a break. Part of me like really wants to power this all up. It's just as a proof of concept. We'll see. All right. Be back in a minute. Or 4. All right. I will refrain from
No good, I can't
powering
maneuver.
everything up.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on
Dude.
target.
That's timing there, Echo. Thanks for the sub. 18 months. Are you crazy, dude? Anyway. I don't even have a butt emote to offer you. Best I got is the G's. Alright, we need to actually need to go set our cargo link.
Well, sick me you can time your announcements now. I was just waiting.
You're just waiting. Apparently this is not changing the vent. Whatever. Oh, did I did I not link these up? I guess not. Alright, so I just plunked that one down, didn't I? Okay, the water's been taken care of. The iron, I think, has been taken care of. There we go. This one for the alkynes. Water's been taken care of. Good. Maybe put the greenhouses up here, I guess. Should have room for a couple of them. Although I think I only have parts for one.
I might have broke TTS with that one.
Oh, yeah, you probably did. Oh yeah, I need lots of fluorine, don't I? adaptive frames for another one. All right. Have an idea about the butts emotes? Just a bunch of regular emotes. Keep getting them passed. A certain amount of time set auto approve. Yeah, I mean, I suppose could do that. I don't know how many emotes you need to get through. Yeah, they're TTS has a bit of a character limit. I really got to put that choke button somewhere. It's really, really obnoxious.
If I remember correctly, it's one a month for 6 months. The key is they all have to pass first time.
Oh, sure, yeah, no problem.
Tongue sticking out. Our transfer container.
By the way, I finally went and made my ship. Went kinda Batman with it. Not enough storage though. Might need to make another one so I can overload the storage since I have around 2k kilos in resources.
2,000 kilos in resources? Yeah, I think that's about what I was at when I finally loaded this beast up. So this is still a little too far. What I like with the transfer container, though, is that I should be able to collect everything from the outpost that I can get my hands on. And then I only have to kind of pop this way about 50 meters. Seems about 250 meters. Seems to be where you can do, yeah, where you can do cargo transfers with your ship.
Interesting.
And then if the ship and this transfer container are basically in the same locale, which until you get a ship pad doesn't, I mean, it might happen if your base is close enough. The first base is just almost there. I only have to walk about 5 meters for that. For that. So I figured the transfer container, if I'm not going to build a pad...
Time to build an outpost, I guess.
Then I'll put the transfer container... So yeah, put the transfer container on the part of the outpost that's closest to where the ship is parked. And then otherwise, I think if the transfer container and the ship landing pad are both within the base, I think it's fine. You can transfer freely between the three. Your personal inventory, the transfer container, and the ship. So that's pretty useful. Okay, let's go set the materials for these things, for the greenhouses. And what can we make? Nutrient, fiber, or structure? What do we currently have least of? Resources. Fiber. 67. .84 structural. Nutrient 12. I don't know how much nutrient I need though for other stuff, so I think we'll stick with structural here. And for this one, we'll make fiber. Except that either way, they both need water. So let's get water from there. At least it is showing like the different plants. All right. 48 total power. I think we're good. All right, so next is our storage silos, I guess. Oh yeah, and we gotta hook up our link here. Guess we can go ahead and have the noise now for incoming starships. Giant transport ship. But yeah, there's all these windows on the side, so yeah, I don't recall seeing a module where you can do that. Or maybe I just haven't unlocked those parts yet. It is kind of funny, Echo, you mentioning your skyscraper colonies or whatever.
I have windows everywhere.
It's it seems to be easier to build higher inside, or to build a starship higher than it does a multi-story hap.
Even in the floors.
Oh, that's nice. Nice sound muffling inside. Should probably F5 for safety. Should I just save period?
They are under structural parts.
Yeah, well, I know there's some portholes, but that thing just, it looks like a bus. The amount of windows. You can see straight through it. It seems a little odd. Alright, so I guess my decision point here is, do I want to put silos up here that I can grab resources from, or just run to the transfer container anytime I put down here and actually set up the silos in the
Well,
valley?
that's just making a single hab module and putting portholes on both sides.
So maybe we'll put the storage boxes over there. The little... trees kind of block the view anyway.
I'll have to make a walk through my spread eagle.
A walkthrough of your what? Echo!
What?
Kappa HD.
What am I doing? Right, storage. So if I put another cargo link in here for whatever reason, probably, oh no, I shouldn't need to, because these both these cargo links are going to be going to the other base. Well, if I did, I'd probably be putting it here. Let's run up the storage inventory over on this side. So ooh. And actually, I'm going to do a similar thing over on the other side, I think. So, solid storage. Oh. Screwed up already. I'm gonna need more adaptive frames. I get the feeling I should just build an industrial workbench in here and leave it. Oh, I leveled up by crafting. Yay. Need 2 gas. 3 solid, 2 gas. I don't know if I need a liquid or not. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Tungsten. All right, I think that's good. All right, so most two. All right. I think I might have to do this from outside. Just for sanity's sake. What I probably should have done was move the transfer container over here. That probably would have simplified things a little.
Five halves, 6 crew, 800 cargo, 2 lasers, 2 EMPs, and 144 damage per missile salvo. And I still have 86 mobility on a Class A ship.
5 have 6 crew, 800 cargo. Can you even do 6 crew? 2 EMPs, 144 salvo. That's pretty impressive. Did you base it on any ship in particular, or? So what I'm trying to do is set up, everything goes over there. When it fills up, then these should fill up, and then what I'm hoping is that the overflow here will get transported out. Now, I don't know if that'll actually be the case, but
No, I just made a save point and started mucking about with what new Atlantis had in stock.
Save point, start marking boat with new Atlantis. Oh, okay,
But
so
I
you
did
just,
keep the cockpit from the serpent people.
so you just, so you bought one?
I stripped one of my salvaged ships.
Oh, salvage, okay. Link outgoing.
Do you have to do drill to each individual crate, or can you serialize them?
You have to drill to each individual crate. You have to connect the crates together so that they have an order of flow, and it just goes to the last one. So it's basically a first in first out sort of pass through system. So as the last one in the chain fills up, then it starts backing up. If that makes sense.
Short answer, yes.
Oh, crap. That was not what we wanted. Elite. Oh, good. We can, good. We can actually toast just the link. That's good to know. All right. Output link. There we go. And the argon is kind of a
Time to build the cargo hauler.
It's not that critical. There we go. All right, so that is not showing there. I think everything's... Oh. We are shipping, aren't we? Yes, we are. It's just there's nothing to ship yet. Okay, this is interesting and also kind of strange. Are we getting like random sunrises and sunsets? Can't actually tell where this one's coming from. Alright, so everything's making it over here. Except the iron, apparently. And that would be because I didn't actually create the link for the iron. Alright, into the top. Hey, look, there's all the iron. So if you take all this...
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, there isn't. 3,000 kilograms on my cargo carrier.
I think I might buy my cargo ship. My other VA run salvage has a cockpit that I want to turn into a fighter.
I mean, fair enough. I ended up just shipjacking mine. So I just hung out on a barren planet and waited for it to show up. And did I show you that yesterday? We was it?
Yeah, I'd had these 2 extras since level 6.
One I picked up on ground. The other I disabled and boarded.
Oh yeah. Let's see. There we go. There we are. That was the one I was able to grab, because yeah, they just landed on the ground nearby, and it was like surveyors or something like that, so you just have to run up and like lockpick the hatch. I think it was like an advanced lockpick or something, but lockpick the hatch and then, you know, take off with the ship. It doesn't even count as a crime. And of course, I turned it into that. So, a little bit of a difference. It was, I think, about a 50,000 K project. So I kept the engines in the cockpit. Is basically what I'm finding with salvage ships is keep anything that requires a skill I don't have. Keep those around, and then like replace anything else that I care to, right? So. And I mean, technically speaking, a cargo ship, you don't even have to make that flyable.
I'll have to remember that.
Just enough
that cockpit looks perfect for hauling.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. In the only thing I don't love about it is it doesn't actually have a back hatch.
Didn't mean question mark.
It's up and down only. It's only got a vertical entry into it. So I had to compromise with the captain's quarters in behind. So if all you want up top is a bridge, then it's perfect.
Interesting.
But if you want to be able to go from your bridge and have anything behind the bridge, this is not actually a good option. This only has the ladder up and no other options, unfortunately. What are we doing? We're going up here to see the sunrise. You spent what, 2 hours building up this base?
I'd probably move the bridge to the top back. Star Destroyer style.
I think this is one of those things where you can tell that can kind of tell, I think, that we're in a northern climate. I mean, ice fields on one side notwithstanding.
Gorgeous shot.
But the one of the reasons I picked this place when I was first scouting it out, I was hanging out over by the rocks that have now been replaced with the hab, and behind the trees where the sun was setting. So it only rises like over there. I was expecting over there, but they might actually be taking the relative latitude into account for the tracking the sun here. Because if we take a look at where we're located here, we're right near the pole, right? So it actually kind of makes sense that the sun just kind of comes up over there, and it just kind of hovers low in the sky over to the other side over the course of the day, and doesn't actually get very high. So that does actually seem to be working out in the realism favor of things. As much realism as they can get, anyway.
Science?
It seems that they did. Now, speaking of some science, I think there's going to be one more bit of science that we need to do here. At the risk of it being night again. Oh, it's only 40 minutes. Nah. We'll see how this works out. What I'm trying to have happen what's the matter, Jersey? You want out? So what I want to happen is, and we'll see if this actually works eventually. Is that all the resources from each field get dumped into this collection of storage tanks, or storage boxes, right? But the first connection is to the lower box, and the lower boxes are all connected to the transfer platform. So my ship, or I can collect everything from the transfer platform and be able to take it. So it should fill up first. It's at the end of everything. And then the bottom boxes should fill up, and that should end up with a good amount of reserve material on this particular base. And then everything from the top boxes, once the bottom boxes are full, anything from the top boxes should probably divert to the cargo link and get shipped off planet. I think that's the way I hope it'll work. We shall see whether or not that's actually the case. And then eventually we may need to increase the number of boxes for particular queues depending on how much accumulates here before a given ship comes along to grab stuff and go. Although we haven't heard a ship come by lately, have we? Alright, I think this base is done. I think. No, not that. Give me my freighter. Let's check the cargo hold and check the resources. How much iron do I have? $180. Aluminum 195. All right. I think.
Do you remember what brand that cockpit is?
I believe it's a Hope Tech cockpit. Echo. All right, so we are going to fast travel. Oh, we never renamed the base here. We should do that. That's better. Now we can fast travel. And let's see what this thing's managed to collect while we've been gone.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Alright, so aluminum is starting to stockpile up. So at the very least, I'm guessing the transfer container over here is full. Yep, 200 mass. And I did hear our cargo. Probably should have paid attention to which pad it was coming from, but that's okay. We're gonna have to run, that's pretty, Pretty decent looking too, eh? Too bad there isn't a ship coming in, but... Alright. After an intermission, 4 minutes, I'll be right back. Gotta refill my drink, and, possibly outpost number 3, because we gotta start on the inter-system links, although I may divert briefly for another one, because we're gonna start needing tungsten pretty quick, I think. We'll see. Which platform did he take off from? Nuts. Alright.
Left.
Was it left? Alright, good. Let's go see if there's anything it brought for us.
He landed when we started intermission.
Oh, did he? Okay. Outgoing, incoming. Brought us anything yet? Has not brought us anything yet. Alright. So... I don't like it when that... Alright. Let's try this again. Let's get the outgoing. Yes, or salts and gases.
An interesting addition, to be sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, we can get rid of that one for now. Output links. There. So we'll be getting from here aluminum, argon, and alkynes, and then maybe some structural stuff. No liquids yet, but can we get water in here? Do we need water in here? Yes, apparently we can drill for water. I don't know why we would need water here. When I have a chance, I am totally going to redo all the power systems. All right. So if we go transfer, take all.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
And need more aluminum.
Lies.
I know, right? Alright. I think we're good for nickel for now.
To be fair, I wasn't sure if that was your Andrea or mine.
I mean, that's fair. That is definitely fair. I think we should hook up the other aluminum extractor to the network, so let's do that. I mean, I was tempted to actually fire it back to the other colony for a moment, but I think for this kind of exercise, we're just...
Do you need me for something?
Nope, not a thing. Alright, I think that should be good. It's not too bad they don't do like a screenshot or something. Let's go back to the ship.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So
Yes?
yeah, so Echo, there's the bridge. It's fairly compact. It's got the 2 crew stations in the back, but like I said, there's no way to egress through the back. There's only this bottom hatch. So one way in or out. It'd be perfect for something like the
Hey, Dad,
the Argo and
wanna
Star
hear a joke?
Citizen.
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man,
The,
can always use a laugh.
Was it the
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
what's that thing
I don't
called?
know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
What's that big mining beast I have with the 3 lasers?
Okay.
How long has it
Good
been
one,
since we played
Cora.
Star Citizen? I don't even remember what
Hey,
my
next
ships
time
are
you see
called.
Barrett, try it out on him.
All right. Come on, give me a bed.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Go back. You had a floor window.
I do have a floor window, yes, but I can't see out of it. That's the only problem, or at least it's so dark underneath everything all the time. It's basically right over top of where my ramp would be. There we go. Down in the workshop. I'm not making enough of these.
Yeah,
for
that
it
is
to
pretty
matter.
close to the ground.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Oh, I'm actually starting to get a decent amount of materials for a lot of these things. Some respects, anyway. Alright. I should have enough materials to go ahead and hey, maybe G baby, how's it going for you? What am I doing here? You. Resources. There we go. Yeah, what was work about? There's
Greetings,
see,
Captain.
there's the window, and I can't even see inside to see the ladder going up either. Although it might be a bridge too far anyway. Okay, banging up your truck with a deer and then using streams, I mean, kudos to you to, you know, on your emotional regulation techniques, put it that way. I mean, at least
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially
I mean, at least
difficult.
it's
Just, you know, in case that comes up.
I guess the bright side is if it only banged up your truck and it didn't bang up you, that's kind of the main thing is, you know, the safety of people involved. So deers are pretty serious business. I mean, there's a lot of them around here, and I grew up with them too, but on a highway, so you know it's very easy to very easy to end up with them through the windshield and causing far more problems. So yeah, no problems, man. What am I doing here? Okay, we got our...
Lance said, "Hi-yo. How goes, Purple?"
We got our first two places set up. Yeah, that would do it. Hey Lance, how are you? All right. Xenon, tungsten, lead, Scylla something or others. That's our next. I think we want to set up our interstellar cargo link though, and part of that is also going to be figuring out where we want to live full time-ish. This one doesn't have helium. Yeah, no worries there, JB. I mean, I apologize if there's not much more I can say other than, you know, oh dear. You know, like I said, the important thing is, you know, the people are safe. You know, mechanical stuff can be fixed. I know the hazards of deer, so. Yeah, there you go, Gecko. Good job.
Echo said, also, O/Lance.
As for Starfield, it hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, as a buggy Skyrim in space, as I'm sure Skyrim was on when it first released in the first couple weeks, without the space, pretty much as I guess I would have expected. I tend to be more over on the Like,
Lance
yes
said,
and no.
Doing good. Settled in at work.
All right, this one had helium-3, uranium, lithium. Basically, it had all the interesting things.
Lance said,
Copper.
Hi-oh, Echo.
This one was copper and uranium, I'm pretty sure. Love Bethesda games. I mean, Skyrim was the first sort of RPG game that I got back into. Since RPG adventure games involve typing your directions in a text-based sort of thing, or very basic raster image drawings like the Dark Crystal and the Sierra games like Space Quest, King's Quest, you know, those kind of things. So there was a long hiatus between Space Quest or Leisure Suit Larry, whatever, and Skyrim. RPG computer games in between those two didn't really happen. So I'm thinking about doing a resource run to the shops. Tungsten. And then there's a few other things that kind of apparently I need more of. The only problem is, like,
Lance said,
I'm not
"Did you
exactly
find more
sure
aluminum?"
what it is that I need.
I recall that was a sticking point last night.
Aluminum, yes, we now have a fully functional aluminum base over there, so we're actually flush for aluminum now. I think we got like 300 units, and we're just waiting on the iron to catch up, because we just got the iron base sorted out now.
Anything I can do for you?
Nickel, iron, that's fine. Yeah, so Tungsten we need a bit more of. For a lot of the extractors. Oh, I think we also need it for... Let's see, solar arrays are fine. We needed nickel for the wind. Okay, more tungsten. That one's fine. That one's fine. More tungsten. Titanium, not too bad. We're not doing a whole lot of that. Hey, look, more tungsten. Lead sealant. Chlorine. Who knew we would need more chlorine? Let's see, structurals. We're starting to make some of those actually.
I thought chlorine should be plentiful enough that you'd be swimming in it by now. Smiley face.
Oi, Lance. Alright, we're good for cargo links and...
That's one way to
Let's
pool your
go.
resources. Laughing face.
Alright, let's, I think our main thing is tungsten. With a couple other things, you know, in there as well. So let's go to Aquila City. I think we needed to clear up something there. Maybe we can get rid of Emma. She's been following around like a lost puppy, but won't talk to us or carry stuff. And we'll talk to the merchants, and we'll get some more resources.
Echo said, ha ha ha. Okay, so while my ship can hold 6 crew, I don't have the skills to add asterisk 6
I spent
crew.
significant time here meeting
That's
with
what I was
smugglers.
asking, Echo, when you said you had 6 crew.
memories.
It's like... Because, yeah, the ship needs to be able to take them, but then so does your... You need to have a skill for it, too, so...
Wait, aren't you the one I saw in SSNS?
Nah.
Aquila City's always hopping.
Alright, let's... Oh, I don't actually have... No, don't. Can't actually buy anything here? Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Some trade authority you are. Doesn't trade.
Maybe someday. I'm not changing how it's built.
What?
Maybe upgrade or style changes someday.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
Those trade-off kiosks by shipyards are sell points only.
Well, I mean, that would explain it, wouldn't it? All right.
And other news.
The guy did kinda say that when you first land at New Atlantis.
Oh, did he? Okay. I mean,
Deputy.
It was so long ago, like a week, 2. Where's the stairs? That's not the stairs.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Where's the sheriff? He up on the roof? Like, no, sheriff, no, there's so much to live for. Oh, that's the bathroom. Oh, hey, there's a door. I'm not sure that helped.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah.
Is it gonna take me back around to the front door? I think it is too.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Lance said, I'll bet the sheriff thinks he's the star of the show. Smiley face.
Well, I mean, if he's the star of the show, he should be easier to find.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
You're probably looking for Mary.
I'm looking for somebody with a marker on
Talk
their
about
head.
Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Coe, founder of the Freestar Collective. How pathetic is it that I can't
Work hard,
compete with a guy
play
who's been
hard.
dead for more than
That should
100
be the
years?
Freestar motto.
Oh, come on, Alex. That's just how she is. And besides, you knew that going in. You need to find some common ground. Show an interest in the things she's passionate about. Read some slates.
Listen.
Ask her some questions.
Game
You're halfway,
NPCs
huh?
are giving each other bad
Yeah,
relationship
you're right.
advice.
Yes, I've got some homework to do if there's going to be a second date.
That's the spirit.
Dude, that's not where the urinals are. Don't eat the urinal cakes.
really an honor.
True AI in action, smiley face.
Yeah, indeed. Eh?
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Seriously?
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
See if we can force the sheriff to spawn in anything resembling a room that he actually belongs in. No, apparently not.
Just making my way.
It may have come up with some folks that this game is rather irritating to try and navigate without a map. Some way to trace your path. Oh, I suppose I could have. I suppose there's my super secret scanner thingy. Alright, super secret scanner thingy. Show us the clairvoyant path. Oh, hey,
Super
there's another
secret scanner thingy equals silenced weapon. Tongue sticking
there's
out.
another staircase. Seriously, did they have like Invisiwall that I just missed like 6 times, or am I just blind? I'm not sure I want you to answer that.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Oh.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Safe is the important thing. Still some unanswered questions. Still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They made decent target practice. Yeah, we'll call them mercs. We'll pretend like we know what we're doing.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. but it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
No way those kids were like old enough to have been on that one. All right, exposition time.
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could they be vets from the 1st Cavalry? They seem kind of young.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Disaffected kids? Doesn't explain why they'd want the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Okay.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
And what about Ron?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
All right. Off we go.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I should have slept. Oh, no. Oh, great. Emma's not following me. I don't need to worry about... now I only have one tagging along. And at least she carries things for me.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay, and you'll be good in my book.
Hey, I'm a ranger, don't you know? Alright, Coast 8.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
Alright, need to find merchants. Does anybody sell anything in this town?
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here.
Reminds me a bit of running the streets of Solitude.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. House of the Enlightened?
I really like the variation in terms of the locations you visit. Rustic to modern to futuristic. Very Firefly vibes, smiley face.
Please stay as long as you like. All are welcome here.
Aren't I in the Enlightenment?
May you walk in peace and friendship.
Hey, look. It's the magic chest that I got for choosing wisely on the, This is like the world's smallest church. Med packs. Settler comfort wear. Alright, well. Guess we'll grab all this for now. We'll save the exposition. We probably should get back to building a base, so we need to find resources. Especially tungsten.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's really dangerous out there.
Hey, Trade
No
Authority.
danger.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer. The trade authority's always looking for new opportunities.
Do you have business with the trade? The trade
Yeah,
authority
give me
looks
stuff.
to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Got it.
All right. What you got? Fluorine, yes. Liquid, sure. Copper, definitely. Magtank. Wow, you actually don't have a whole lot. All right. Anywhere else? All right, there's the gal bank, I guess.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Oh, maybe.
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
Alright. Could use a doctor.
Really?
Maybe.
That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Don't worry, I'll leave you here unassigned for a while.
Wait, where are you going?
I forgot I left the iron on a different planet. Don't worry, we'll come back.
The hitching post aims to be the best. Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened. You're always welcome back.
Alright, mission boards, trackers.
At the meeting tomorrow. Oh, wow. That's a huge step.
Yeah, I'm super nervous, but fingers crossed. I hope it turns out well.
Toll Plaza, Southgate, Midtown, Trade Authority. Let's cross the strait from the bank and the Trade Authority. Caribou. Residential. I mean, I'm glad they actually have some signage. You just have to actually look for it. What do we
sure,
have here?
Laredo makes some good gun. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Absolutely. We will definitely do just that.
Echo said, Solari. I can do that.
Alright, well, nothing I really need from there just yet. Chunks looks like mostly food. Co-Heritage Museum. I will have to check out that at some point. For sale. I wonder if that's like a house you can buy or something.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
Workshop?
One day we'll... Not many people visit. Suits me fine. Robots are a force amplifier for farm production.
Okay, apparently that's just a rent-a-tool shop place. Eastgate Core Stretch. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run another intermission and find my way back to the ship, or just
The building there needs work.
pre-travel
It could make for a
to where we can find more stuff.
Any paperwork we need to file
4
to
minutes.
clear it out? Is
Do
it
resource
sold
buying,
for
I
commercial
think,
use?
in between grabbing a drink.
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors,
Do what you want.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galvin.
I must warn you, man, that open Aquila.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Heck of a day, isn't it? You got that right.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
No, right? I feel like it gives me a deeper connection to this place. Like it's home for a reason.
That's it. I'm not going to show up.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the district, welcome to UC District. I hope we have what
Just show me the stuffs. Adhesive, sure. Aluminum, I don't think we need. All kinds. We should be able to get more now. So we're good there. Argon, we got lots of now. Aromatic. Whatever. Benzenes. Beryllium. I think we have plenty of now. Chlorine. Yes, we definitely need those. We need some of that. We'll get some of that. Copper, we're not there yet. Fluorine, absolutely. Gold, why not? Let's see. Iridium, sure. Iron, we're still getting caught up. Lead, definitely. Lubricant, sure. Membrane. There was something, I think, that needed a bunch of membrane and didn't have any. Neon will get eventually. Nutrient, we're starting to produce, or at least we can. Ornamental. Positron battery. Oh, sealant, yes. Silver, sure. Solvent, sure. Stimulant. Maybe. Tungsten! Yes, all the tungsten. Uranium. We'll be getting some soon. Clear wire. Gimbal. Alright.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
All right.
Is something amiss?
No.
I keep whatever you...
Yeah, you're not keeping it. It's fine. No.
If there's anything you need...
Resources. Store all. Like it's just container. And that still wasn't enough actually to to clear me off. Apparently I should get her a mechanized suit.
Yes, we are done.
Hey Chadwick, how are you doing? With the lurking. Don't worry, won't expect an answer.
Chadleywick said, life's VE. Love.
That's fine. Great to hear. Be funny if the spaceport and the commercial zone was actually the same tram car. Is there anything else I needed over here? I don't think. Nice. All right.
Yes? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three. Is that it, then?
Yep, that's it. Store all resources. Great.
On a scale of 0 to -10, how bad is this game, Dot?
Scale to 0 to -10, how bad is this game? Really? The biggest frustration I think I'm having with it right now, Chadleywick, is the key binding. They've overloaded a bunch of keys. There's not a lot of consistency between the different layouts of what a particular key does. So the number of times I've, tossed a shout when I'm busy trying to build things, there's some obnoxiousness to that.
Is it designed for a controller and your keyboarding?
Well, I think that's part of the problem, right? Is it tries to do the developers have tried to, in making it accessible for the controller, they kind of half-assed the keyboard bindings. At least that's how it seems to read. So I don't know. Do they forget to include PC players when they do the
Echo
testing?
said, I've heard shipbuilding is 100x easier on KB/M.
Well, I mean, everything's easier on keyboard and mouse. That's just part of the whole
Fortunate that
problem with
Walter has
controllers
used his
and
considerable
consoles.
funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Sure. Whatever.
Chadleywick said, can you steal everything that isn't nailed down?
Oh, absolutely.
Echo said, no. Like there's some functions you can't even do on Xbox. Like filtering for a certain connection.
Chadleywick said, that's my favorite part of Bethesda games, LOL.
Echo said, add Chadleywick yes.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
Oh, stop whining at me. Can definitely tell that she's a romanceable character. Alright, what do I needed to do some things here. Food and drink. So beverage development. Spice, fiber, water. Alkynes. aromatics. Alright, so are any of these in here? I don't see any aromatics. I don't see any spices. Oh, hey, look. Stuff is still here. Notes and misc. Alright. Okay. I am going to put away my Bible verses, I guess. And where, oh, is this where I put all the food? This is where I put all the food. Okay, so for the research stuff, I guess what we need are resources. But then to actually cook stuff, we need okay, I got it now. To cook stuff, we need the food items. Mixology, all kinds.
Bye, Ab. Getting hungry.
All right, Echo. Have fun with your foods. All right, so that needs gastronomy. Earth cuisine. Oh, okay, so red meat, cheese, and bread. Alright, so will these show up when we go in here and try to find... cheese. I only got one cheese. Got the bread. Oh. Alright. That tracking bit is actually kind of handy. So... bread... I missed a meat. I needed 3 meats. Ah! No, it wasn't the... Why didn't it tell me it was the bread? Apparently, I cannot actually read the difference between bread and meat. Overflow of extra cheese. I just need 1 cheese. Oh. Grr. Alright. So no more research until we, like, get skills. Oh, hey. Is there cheese sitting out here on the counter? Can we make cheese? There'll be another. Apparently we cannot make cheese. How is it that in the Bethesda game, where Skyrim it was like, I have 81,000 wheels of cheese, and now it's like, all I need is this friggin' slice of cheese to finish my research. There just seems to be something wrong with that. Check out the bar. Did they leave any food at the bar? No, nobody left a cheese plate out. It's almost like we're too busy to actually socialize or anything. Back. Vladimir kicking around here?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Okay, so he's not here. He's up on the Eye again. Alright. I think I have enough tungsten to get the next, at least the next colony done. Or at least started. And I think that's going to be Duracell. That'll get us the copper.
Exploration requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
Oh yeah, we are definitely not sticking around here very much. Copper and uranium. Oh, hey, look, we can do lots of copper here. Preserver cobalt, we'll do things solar. Now, do we... Okay. Where's our lab? Okay, that should do, and then we're gonna grab our the outpost beacon. You know what? I think we'll make it. We might just make this one a local link. Or should we have all the ship traffic go in and out of here? There's actually a fair amount of room in here, so maybe we should do that. Lung damage. I'm in a suit.
Do you see anything useful?
figure out if we need to actually get more stuff in here.
You're finished!
Really?
They're still hiding from me. Why do they even try?
Ooh, we can now produce toxin. I'm not sure why we have suits if we're just going to end up choking on gases all the time. All right, this is far less. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's interesting that it required crew station to be in like a miscellaneous tab. All right.
When it comes to outposts.
Okay. I'll sit in the convenience of a enclosed space and finish doing our building. I don't know what we need toxin for yet, so it's good to know that we can, but I'm not going to worry about building a greenhouse here for that yet. I think we will use this as the transfer center, so we got the room. We can easily put in 2 or 3. Two or three transfer hubs easily. Okay. Got one there. One there. That's the uranium. And we'll grab the copper. Let's set it for the second stack. Good. Oh yeah, helium-3. We can put that there because apparently the helium 3 can go anywhere. So next and down. Connect and there. Ooh, but we want to make sure to fill. We're gonna go straight from the source to the landing pad first of all. The cargo link. Building helium-3 extractors in an outpost allows you to automatically refuel your ship when you plot a grav jump to or through the outpost planet. Set up a chain of refueling posts to extend the reach of exploration. Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering how that, how the mechanics of that actually work, but sure, good to know. Output link there. There. So actually run the tree line there. Oh, that should be fine. Well, by the time that goes in there, the circle will chew up the overlap anyway. I wonder, maybe we'll have to Might put two intersystem links here. Uh-oh. Ran out of adaptive frames again. Nope. Okay, we should reload, but
Your vision for this place exceeds mine. Really?
let's see. Okay. Output link. First to fuel. And then we're gonna go to the spot. There, and then this top one can go outbound. Top one also outbound. All right, and then start over here then. I don't think we'll need a warehouse. Don't think we'll need a warehouse.
Returns with food.
Alright, so whatever comes in from the other posts is immediately going to get turned around and sent on the other platform. Except I don't know where I want this one to go. I might have to rethink this one. Let's let's not get too far ahead of ourselves with those links. So the other in-system one's going to come into this pad. This pad is inter-system, and obviously the outgoing. I think we might need an inbound inter-system that we'll get off of the one at Bradbury. It'll transfer all this over. What we still need to find, I guess, will be a nice system. And we're going to run intermission real quick, because ads are starting. Alright. Maybe we should run this the other way around. Okay, no flora and fauna, thin atmosphere and frozen, but it has helium 3. I think this also had the chlorine as well as this. Chlorosalines, lithium. I think it had the chlorine too. So I think Dinabola is going to be a really good candidate for there are the mantis. Man, that's a whole different environment than what we're experiencing up here, but you know, difference between the volcanic biome and the southern pole, I guess. But I think we can bring in all the interstellar systems here and fire one out. So there's, yes, we could do 2 inbound there, 1 inbound here, and 1 outbound, and then a link in between them. So that would allow us to bring see, 2A already has all 3 maxed out. So bring that one in there, transfer over, send it inter-system. It'll arrive over at Dinabola. Dinabola? Dinabola? We can get the one at Bradbury going in there too. All consolidates, and I guess the question is, where do we put the base that we just hang out in and collect all the stuff and manufacture goods and store everything? Stuff like that. The base that we're actually going to care about. All these outposts are just to bring in resources. Benzene. I don't think we have that in any of our outposts yet. Tau City. Well, I guess we can at least allow this thing to start collecting. Inbound Bradbury, outbound. So we'll do an inbound and an outbound here, and then the other one we'll do an inbound to pass on. So I think that's kind of how we were setting up already on here anyway. Yeah, outbound. This comes inbound from the other side, so we can put two inter-system links over on the other base. One passer in between them, and we'll put a second inter-system in here. That one's outbound, so their cargo link will be inbound.
Have one base just be a bunch of landing pads to transfer forward to home. That'd help with noise pollution at our home base. Tongue sticking out?
That was kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna, because I'm not gonna want to hang around here much anyway. That is the wrong kind of link, though. Okay. Yeah, because then all the shipping noise can
Make
be
home
back and
overlook
forth
New
over here.
Atlantis or Neon. Laughing face.
New Atlantis or Neon? I mean, maybe.
EKFLUL.
Alright, let's delete that link. Now we gotta send fuel up this one. I'm not even sure we're gonna bother putting this into cans. We can just go straight from there. Straight to the outputs. And actually, I think we'll do the same thing over here. Output link for whatever comes in from the other side. Straight to outbound. Actually, let's set this up so it makes a little more sense here. R. R. Don't need these. All right. Inbound. Outbound. Inbound to outbound. That way, the two that are kind of sitting together, we know are both inbound spaces. So now everything we can bring Bradbury in over to the other base on the other side. That base is going local over here. So the inbound one we can hook up to the base that we've already built. And the outbound's going to go to the base that we haven't even located a site for yet. All right, we have a plan. No, helium's starting to show up though. That's kind of cool. Inbound. All right, so activate. All right, so anything that Heal Base has will come here. Take them long to show up. Raise them? Not really. All right. I think we're mostly good here for now. Okay, the copper is not... Did I actually hook these up to come down? So I'm not seeing any copper yet. Oh yeah. Hook up the extractor. Oh, that's the problem. Hook up the extractor to the box, and that way it will do things better. Apparently that now is working. Let's see, what do we have down here? Don't need this stuff as critically. Let's go set up. Let's go set up this one next. We're gonna need the titanium. Or not the titanium, the tungsten. Titanium comes last.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
So I think the only thing about putting the main base, I want some sort of aesthetic area for it. The problem with putting it over top of New Atlantis, or what was the other one? Neon? I'm not sure how Neon is, but I don't want to have to do a contraband scan every time I go home, right? The whole point of a base is to be able to store all the stuff you wouldn't want the government to know about. Alright, so...
Ha ha ha. That's why you need to upgrade your ship. Add some hidey holes.
Oh, hidey holes are all fine and dandy. It doesn't mean that, you know, I want to deal with the hassle. This is hilarious. You need tungsten to make the extractor to get tungsten.
I wonder if you can outrun a scan.
So a liquid, a solid, and a liquid, a solid, and a gas. Where's our... All right. Let's maybe try not to forget to hook these up this time. Power. We need power. All right. Solar arrays are best we can do, though not optimal. Kind of wish it would leave the same orientation when as the last one you placed. Oh, the ship's a ways off here. Well, let's see. running out of iron. No. Build, modify, zoom. Grab that. Go. Oh, and there's the scan booster that they keep telling me to build. Triple the range. All right, let's lay one of these down, I guess. Military grade scan booster, raw.
/o/.
Okay, so does the booster not do anything? Did I not put power on it? It was moving around. See? Not enough power. Got it. Power 12. Okay, I guess I should have known.
I have also heard that the skin boosters might be a little bugged.
See, it's running now. Okay. Swing meter is the regular, and then it's quadruples. Let's try reloading. I mean, it's supposed to be on the entire planet, right? As long as you got a scan booster on one base on the planet. Or one outpost.
And your scan shows...
Scan shows that I'm not getting the information I should be getting. It's not the distances I should be getting. Alright, so basically scan booster isn't actually helping. Not working as advertised.
Yeah, one of my other streamers doesn't even bother with the scan boosters because of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the first time that I've actually built one. So yeah, apparently is not working as advertised. Okay, although there is one thing. The distance that you can see the resources, see the spotlight for the highlighting there, picking up outlets or things right across the base, that is actually kind of handy. That maybe that's the range that they're talking about, because in terms of trying to find base areas with the resources that you want, you know, you can go ahead and put the outpost marker out there and it'll like say what's in the area, but until you put down the outpost you can't actually see where the deposits are. And when you can only see about, you know, this far in front of you, you know, it's hard to see, well, you know, do I have a good patch of it, or am I in the middle, or am I off on the side, you know, where I'm only, you know, yeah, I got 4 resources, but I'm only getting like the cusp of them on each, you know, something like that. So that is actually kind of handy. Apparently they are scannable at range too. I thought I had my... No, I wouldn't have chlorine here. It would be over at one of the other outposts. Okay.
See? I was expecting longer distance for resource zones and signal sources, not necessarily active scanning to survey.
Well, and it probably has that too. I mean, that 1 kilometer is pretty far off for that life sign biome. 500 meters, pretty typical. So yeah, I'm wondering if that distance is also kicking in. So yeah, I think this will actually be somewhat useful. Drop one of these down with a couple power plants in a temporary resource, temporary outposts near the landing site, just to start forward on finding resource bits.
1 kilometer is the farthest I've seen, so that 1.1 kilometers is better.
Yeah. Okay. What else was I doing here? I am out of iron, so basically I cannot do anything else until I go get more resources. But at least everything here is starting to collect. Alright. We gotta go with Fear Outpost first, I think. Fear Outpost first? No, let's do the heal outpost first. I want to see if any resources have started making their way in through the cargo link.
Is that the best you can do?
Are there bad guys? How are we looking here? Lots of helium, lots of aluminum, lots of nickel. Alright, everything over here is full. Except for the warehouse, which is fine. We got nothing going in there.
Low gravity here. Less effort to move, but muscle memory may work against you.
Alright, and what do we see over here? Oh, looks like stuff is starting to come in. Although, I think we might be reversing this one, aren't we? 2 in. Oh no, intersystem link is going out. Right. No storage. All kinds there. making it in. Structural material, fiber, good. Where are you linked to? Right. Right. So this one needs... They really need a way to, like, rename things, like, manually. So in the interface, it's like, I want to be able to, like, rename this landing pad so that we know who it's supposed to be. It'd also be nice if you're able to, like, filter or select what resources you actually wanted. Oh, wow. These things only hold 75 tons worth, or 75 kilograms? Fiber, iron, structural material.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Alright, so those links are actually working. So we're gonna go to the Fear Outpost anyway, because I want to see if the Alright. I want to see if the flow of the container seems to be working correctly. $700 kilograms. Oh my goodness. How much? Twelve adaptive frames, so we need more of those. Aluminum, 200. Iron almost 500. All right. That's kind of weird. So if we pull from there, why isn't it? That should have fallen down into here. We need to pull something at the very end of the line here. Apparently. Alright. That seemed to take it all. My ship is almost half full now. Come on, stars back. Let's go to the Fear outpost. Oh dear. Ads are on. Intermission.
Lance said, intermission screen. Tongue sticking out.
Oh, I know, Lance. We're in the middle of commercials. I'm just doing a check to sort of see how we're doing over here. Maybe I should have let things be. I mean, it's just a bunch of boring running around anyway, so I figured might as well. It's like, where's the transfer module? There it is. Alright, so this is full. Let's go back to the game now. Ads are over. Okay, so the transfer container is full. I didn't see what was going on back at the storage containers. They were all, most of them were empty, or at least anything that's being shipped out was empty. So I'm not sure if it's working. Doesn't seem to be working as designed, because it should be that the bottom, I'd want the bottom container to be full, the top container to be empty, and so that we know that the excess is being shipped off world. So, yeah, I don't know. All right. Either way, we have lots of iron.
Echo said, stop working through your break. Tongue sticking out.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to bore you with...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I was just fast traveling back to the Fear base and saying, seeing whether or not the cargo was working correctly. It does not appear to be doing so. Not quite as designed, so... Now, that might just be because since I pulled all the
I
stuff
hope you are
from
sufficiently rested.
the landing pad and the storage back at the destination heal base, it might be that everything just got sucked out of the containers and it's over on the other side now. Let's see, reactive gauge. All right. We have all the things, I think. Bugger. Oh, I'm gonna have to wrap her up
I will
pretty
never
quick.
grow weary of seeing places like this.
No, I didn't sort out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rip headphones. All right. I just need one interlink outbound here, and I guess a stack of containers. One of each type? Yeah, one solid, one liquid, one gas. So all those are hooked up down the line. What links? Alright, let's so put the platform over here. Go out. That goes into the top. Probably should have set up the tungsten first. Am I over encumbered? I'm not sure why. Alright. So all those resources are hooked up, hooked up, hooked up. Total power is good. Bottom should be dumping into the platform. Anything extra should be going outbound. I think I'll set up the cargo link from the other end, just because there's only one platform here. Alright, nothing here. This just hasn't filled up yet.
You might wish to lighten your... What did you...
I am going to lighten the load.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, you're going to carry all the things that I just took. Or at least as much as we can pack onto you.
That is all? Very well.
Well, treasure is just, container. to back to heal base. No, that's fear. Where's heal? Right in the middle. You mean I'm carrying too much and I can't fast travel? Oh my God. Fine. Oh. No wonder I'm having problems. I never put the adaptive frames back into the ship. There's like an extra 100 pounds of crap I didn't need to be carrying. All right. I need about 20 pounds, so try that. One more. There we go.
You need something?
Ah! Treasure, where'd you go? Don't you love it when your pack mule's sitting right there and then all of a sudden just kind of disappears? There you are.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
If I can take a few things.
Don't worry. Taking it from you this time.
All right, then.
All right. And... there, ship, there, queue, resource, dump all. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All right. You can get this other, this link set up. We'll at least have the basics down. I'll probably fiddle around with some of the other stuff later. And of course, I'll have to find a good site for the main base, if you will. Can take all. And I'm probably also gonna go like scan other animals and stuff like that on some of these planets to make sure that said we were going to this one, right? Need to make sure that
No organics here.
we
Valuable
have a nice place
minerals,
to
perhaps.
visit. It might be that by the time we get around to this the next time around, it'll just be a show and tell. But we'll see. I'm gonna be busy on Wednesday, Thursday. Might be able to come back around and play Friday-ish. We'll see what the weekend. Total Hot Mess is a little under the weather. So, you know, everyone can wish her a speedy recovery. Alright, so this is out. Oh, this is incoming from... This is incoming from Fear, right? Yes. This is cargo link intersystem to Duracell, right? The engines all the time. Apparently, our tungsten place doesn't have anything for us yet. only problem with sending this stuff all off to Duracell is right now Duracell doesn't have anywhere to send it, and this is where I'm kind of wishing that there was a way to shut off. I want to shut power to the containers so they don't transfer unless I want them to. I wonder if that's like a build thing later. Like, is that an outpost part maybe?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
No, that's not going to tell me what I want to know. Maybe it's in skill descriptions.
Lance said, the sound effects remind me of Guile from Street Fighter. Sonic boom, laughing face.
Improved outpost modules and additional modules at the research lab. Superior, cutting edge, fewer resources. Can I actually get that yet? I need one more science point. You know what? Duracell's gonna back up. Duracell's gonna back up, and then the flow of everything else will too, so these all end up full soon enough, I think. If we do storages like this, probably not. Separate them out and put them back in. No. But it does give us a little bit of extra room for everything.
have you been?
can definitely see the issue that some people talk about. It's like, why do we need an airlock? I mean, this planet, no doubt about it, but habitable planets, it's like, do we really need to cycle in the airlock when it's breathable outside? Do we really need to do that? Adaptives, tungsten, copper. Yeah, we got like all of these now. Yay. Alrighty. Top of the stack. Top of the stack. I think I actually might need more than just like most of the materials seem to be solid, so they're probably going to need more solid cargo boxes than this, but it's a start at least. these boxes. I'll have to redo this storage setup so that all the aluminum can make it to the other side as well. So right now, nothing from this base is actually set to go in here to go up. But I think in order to do that, I need to reset the inbound links and make some taller stacks here too, similar to the other one. Although who knows, if the system doesn't work, then it won't really matter. All right, well, so there's going to be a lot of noise here. A lot of noise at Duracell and does the other one have a name? XC what in something the titanium place. At Bradbury. Or not Bradbury. The other, no, it is the titanium place. Anyway, cause yeah, there's gonna be 3 pads there all the time, and then we'll get 1 interstellar link to go to the main hub. And we'll use that one. We'll use that one for all our manufacturing as well as all the storage. We'll put in the big. You know, develop a big hab, put in lots of storage containers and crates and everything like that. And a dockyard landing pad. So that we can actually, you know, build ships better. So yeah, rudimentary outpost building. Let's see. We know our power connections on the switches work. We know we're still sort of figuring out the flow of resources in terms of priority, if it's first link or if it doesn't spread evenly, that's for sure. Does it go longest chain first and then back up, or does it go closest chain first? Not really sure. I might actually have to like wait for everything to fill up and turn off the sources and see where things drain faster. Take stuff from the end and sort of see how it pulls. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's all random. The system, you know, doesn't seem to be overly complex the way a lot of the other games that we would played would do it. Oh, the lighting in here is terrible. All right, let's get out of here. It's a done deal. Like I said, I'll no guarantees about the weekend, but you know, probably be back on Friday. If I manage to get outpost stuff done in the meantime, I'll probably do it offline. We'll do a show and tell, sort of what I figured out or got built or whatever in the meantime. And because it's mostly just gonna be more of the same. And
Echo said, NNPT. GLHFDD.
Lance said, have a great evening. Thank you for the stream.
All right, well, good night, you two. Great to see you. Run credits and get out of here. And of course, stand by, because of course we'll have to go find someone to raid too.